Hello. Good evening. Good evening, everyone. All right. I'm actually running just a little bit early for a change, right? But I figured I can start a couple minutes early. Plus, it gives me a chance to say hello and blabber on about stuff and junk, and then maybe I'll actually, be starting the game at the scheduled time at 10. Or maybe I'll still be chatting. Who knows? But gonna continue Life is Strange Before the Storm Remastered Edition tonight. Ready for episode 2. Um, just um, quick recaps, I guess, right? So this is like the story of Chloe and Rachel. Um, what was this? 3 years, 2 or 3 years before the events of season 1, and what we've learned that we learned at the very end of the episode that um, it appears that Rachel's father is having an affair with somebody, and Rachel's mad about it, and um, she and Chloe kind of made their pact that was alluded to in season 1 to get the hell out of town together. Um, but that's where we're at. Um, from me personally, I, unlike season 1, which I played several times, Before the Storm, I believe I only played once when it was new. Um, and I remember thinking it was fine. Um, like, I liked it. I don't think I liked it as much as season 1, but I did enjoy it. But going back through it now, I'm enjoying it more than I remember enjoying it. So that's good, I guess. Uh, hey, Pat. Um, Although I'm not certain how much of my yeah, Flash just just well, he came in here and bothered Gimmick and chased her out of the room, and then came back in here and cried for no reason, and then left. Because that's Flash. But anyway, I'm enjoying this more than I remember enjoying it before. And like I said, that's not to say that I thought it was bad before, because I thought it was good. I just think it's better than I remember, but I'm not sure how much of that is due to how broken the remaster of season 1 was, and how buggy it was, and how frustrating it was to get through it. Um, and it's such a shame too, because it's literally one of my favorite games, but the bugs were so distracting that it really affected my ability to enjoy it, which is it's a real shame, um, and a real bummer. But playing through episode 1 of Before the Storm, I didn't notice any issues. It seemed to all work just fine. Now, 2 patches have been applied to Before the Storm, the same as season 1. So I didn't see it in its released form. Maybe it was also buggy and weird, but if that's the case, then the patches seem to have been more effective on Before the Storm than they were on season 1. Because like I said, I didn't really have any trouble with it at all. It seemed to all play just fine. And it looks nice, and yeah. So maybe just I'm wondering if just the relief of being able to play a game free of the frustration of shit just breaking, is making me enjoy it a little bit more. But I don't. I mean, that may be part of it. But I don't know. Like story wise, it's I'm enjoying it more than I remember too, and I think part of it. I'm trying to remember the first time I played it, because Before the Storm I think came out like 2 years after the original game, and I cannot remember if I went and replayed the original game before I played Before the Storm. I don't think that I did. But of course, I just finished the original game, and now I'm playing Before the Storm. So the original is fresh in my mind, and I'm viewing, the prequel with those details fresh, and I appreciate. I appreciate a lot of the care and detail that they've put into this story to make it fit, to fit in with the world that was created and alluded to by the original story. So, good on them. Especially considering it was a different developer, a different team altogether that did this from the original game. I feel like they did a nice job. If I had been involved with the original game and then saw this, I feel like I probably would have been perhaps disappointed to not have worked on this. But looking at it, I think I would be like, yeah, you guys did all right. Like, it's not it's not embarrassing or a mess or bad, or it doesn't betray the original, at least in my opinion. So all right, well, there you go. Now we're after 10, and I've rambled for a little bit, so let's get into this. Oh, I guess Flash is crying so much. I had gone back to home, but I hadn't actually stopped. I'm gonna start it fresh, just for funsies, because why not? That'll give me a chance to adjust the lights. Alright. This game has been updated to work with the latest game patch. Okay. That's fine. And we are ready for Episode 2, Brave New World. Principal Wells, you piece of I don't like him, okay?
Miss Price, how good of you to join us.
I'm so sorry we're late. My shift ran late at the diner, and then just sorry.
Let us proceed. One of you here is new to the Blackwell disciplinary process, and the other is all too familiar with it. Blackwell's code of conduct is built upon a foundation of mutual respect meant to foster an environment conducive to education and enrichment. When that respect is violated...
Reality check time. Yesterday did actually happen. I ditched school with Rachel Amber, and then Rachel really did start that fire. And that was after we actually agreed to run away from here. Right?
Are you paying attention to me, Chloe?
What?
Miss Price, the last time we met, an agreement was brokered. Do you recall what that was?
Are you asking, or is that rhetorical?
Disrespectfulness. We agreed that you would rededicate yourself to becoming an exemplary Blackwell citizen.
We did?
In the event that you were unable or unwilling to do so, we also agreed that it would become pertinent to reassess your future status at the Academy. Despite all this, you engaged in the following actions yesterday. Insubordinate language. Disregarding posted signs about trespassing on the stage. Confirmation of drug use.
What?
Allegedly. I didn't see any witnesses.
This is not a trial, Miss Price. This is a sentencing. Shall I continue? Attempting to sabotage the academic goals of one of our top students, Victoria Chase.
Academic goals like doing her own homework? Because I thought Blackwell had a zero-tolerance policy on plagiarism.
Excellent suggestion. Stricter punishment for students who violate Blackwell's code of conduct is next on our agenda.
Now hold on. Why is Chloe being punished for someone else's plagiarism?
The infraction involved both students. Victoria will be reprimanded as well.
Yeah, I bet.
For her plagiarism, Miss Chase might have been suspended. Might have. If Mr. Prescott, Nathan Prescott, hadn't spoken to me on Victoria's behalf. And we have witnesses saying Miss Price was also involved in a bullying incident of the same Mr. Prescott.
The hell I was! I stood up for that little weirdo.
I suppose that's one interpretation of events.
Say what you will about my daughter, but she is not a bully.
Maybe you should be talking to Drew instead of me. You know, the guy who actually did what you're accusing me of.
Mr. North's situation requires sensitivity. It will be handled separately.
And Chloe's situation is less sensitive?
I do not discuss other students' situations. We are here to discuss your daughter and her actions.
Convenient.
So yeah, that's Flash. Flash is not really crying. He's just being a pest to Gimmick, who is screaming because she's mad. Anyway,
Principal Wells, I know this looks bad.
Thank you for your validation, Miss Price. May I continue? With your permission?
Sorry.
And yet, even with your prodigious disciplinary record, Miss Price, we needn't discuss any of it.
We needn't?
No, because you severed your relationship with Blackwell the minute you left school grounds without permission.
What does that mean?
It means... you forced my hand. This is a consequence of your actions, Chloe. I have no choice
I
but
made
to...
her do it.
What? What?
What?
What?
Yesterday was all me. My idea. I was having a bad day. I needed to blow off some steam, and I took it too far. Chloe tried to talk me out of it, I've been down that road, she told me. You're better than this. But I wouldn't listen. See, Chloe was afraid I'd get in trouble or hurt, so she came with me. But only to keep me safe. I'm just sorry you got caught up in it, Chloe. That you allowed me to drag you down to my level. Can you forgive me?
Her hand is still painted red. Forgive you? For what?
For what? You didn't do anything.
Your willingness to stand by me, even now, is truly inspiring.
That was good.
Chloe, is this true?
It's true.
Totally not true. She really is an amazing actress.
Miss Price,
She's willing to take the fall for us. Let's do it.
Fine, yes. It was her idea, but it's not like she kidnapped me. We were in it together.
Miss Amber, based on what you've just told me, I have grounds to punish you. Are you sure what you've told me is the truth?
Yes.
This can't be the full story, Rachel. Ray.
Just to be clear, Miss Amber, you're sure Chloe Price didn't coerce you, or...
Coerce her?
She didn't.
I'm just trying to get to the bottom of why someone like Rachel...
Oh, I think we're clear, Principal Wells. Someone like Rachel, but not my daughter.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
She's
Do you have
saying you're a
list
piece of
students
shit,
you assume
Principal
the worst
Wells.
about?
Oh. Yeah, let's do it.
Go,
Let's give him...
Mom.
Read him the Rated Act.
You have no right to treat Chloe this way. This is because she's on financial aid, isn't it? Oh, I get it. This is about Blackwell's money troubles. Will you be dragging every other scholarship student into your office today as well?
Damn.
Let's all just calm down.
After everything she's been through in the last 2 years, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Miss Price.
Mrs. Price.
Mrs. Price, I appreciate your position, but I assure you, it is only your daughter's past behavior that has led us here today.
I understand, Mr. Wells. There is no doubt that Chloe's behavior must improve. But given what we've just learned about the negative influence she was under, I hope you will allow her just one more chance.
Miss Amber, I am as surprised as I am disappointed in you.
I understand.
This being your first infraction in no way reduces its severity. Still, we will not be suspending you at this time. But you have squandered our trust. You will no longer be my administrative assistant first period. And Tempest.
No.
What? Are you insane?
Your discipline is still pending, Miss Price.
Ray. She loves that show. Since this is her first infraction, don't
Mr.
you
Amber,
think,
I don't tell you how to run the district attorney's office. Please don't tell me how to run my school. There's a reason we have understudies for all circumstances, accidental and deliberate. I'm sure your understudy...
Victoria Chase.
How fitting. Yes, I'm sure Victoria Chase will do fine.
That is such...
What was that, Miss Price?
Chloe is upset for her friend, but we are both grateful that she is not going to be unduly blamed for what happened.
There is plenty of blame to go around. Chloe's future at Blackwell will be discussed next. Unless you had something to add first, Miss Price.
You know, So my recollection of this is that we end up in the play with Rachel. But if we go along with it, I don't think that's going to happen. But oh no. I think it doesn't matter, because if I go along with Rachel, well, if I take the blame, then like we go down, but Rachel gets to stay in the play. And I don't know what happens exactly there, but then I think if we go along with it, she like we sabotage Victoria in some way, or Victoria has to bow out for some reason, and Rachel ends up getting to do it anyway. But more than anything, I just want to lay some smackdown on Principal Wells because he's a piece of shit. So let's go with B.
No way is Rachel missing the play for me. But thanks to her acting skills, I'll have to go down in flames if I want to fix this.
Get your head out of your ass, Wells.
Chloe!
You seriously think yesterday was Little Miss Sunshine's idea?
Miss Amber has accepted her responsibility.
You're punishing her for taking the blame for me? For trying to be a good person? That makes you even more clueless than I thought.
Rachel confessed. Are you calling her a liar?
I confess to thinking she can act like a motherfucker. You just bought her crap. Hook, line, and sinker.
You don't have to do this. It's okay. Really.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm not one of your sycophants. I'm a lone wolf, and you're Little Red Riding Hood. Welcome to grandmother's house, bitch.
Chloe, this can't be you. Apologize this instant.
Fine. Mr. Wells, I'm sorry for exposing the flaws in your campus security. This must be very embarrassing for you.
I've heard enough. Rachel, you were clearly trying to cover for your classmate. I appreciate the motive, but I appreciate honesty more. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
You will not be removed from the play.
Was that so hard?
Thank you.
And Miss Price, I came into today's meeting planning to suspend you for the rest of the school year, with a chance for reinstatement in the fall.
And now?
You are expelled.
What? No.
I will have Skip Matthews escort you to clean out your locker. You may wait outside my office until he arrives. That is all. Good day, Mrs. Price. Mr. and Mrs. Amber.
Ray.
Come on, Chloe.
Well, it seems as though I've closed that door. I don't know how this ends up. Guess we'll find out.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to be sorry about.
Meet me at the junkyard later?
You bet.
I didn't get the chance to introduce myself. I'm Joyce.
Mrs. Price.
I'm Rose. This is James. I'm sorry we had to meet like this.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sure for you this is an unusual circumstance.
We really should be going. Nice to meet you.
He didn't even shake her hand.
Mom,
I'll see you in the parking lot.
Hey, Chloe. I'm supposed to walk you out.
Just you and me. Hey, Skip.
You know I was supposed to have today off, right?
Sorry that my totally fair and impartial hearing inconvenienced you, man.
Wait, they called him in? To
I don't really
escort
care
her
about
out?
any of this shit.
What is that even? How is that even a
My
thing?
secret stash. Might as well grab my emergency joint while I'm here. I had big plans for adding to this collage. Oh well. Dad got Bongo from the rescue shelter. Then he got run over by a car. Moral of the story, no one's ever really rescued.
Hmm.
Love how every time someone tells me how much potential I have, it's right before saying how I'm wasting it all.
In the trash.
Trusty keeper of my graffiti pens. You've served me well.
Why don't you get to take that?
Wonder who will grace this space after me. Maybe chem was the class I hated the least.
Ka-chunk.
If Chloe leaves Blackwell at 11 a.m., going 100 miles per hour, how long will it take her to get as far away as fucking possible?
Flash. Cry, baby. In the bin. I'm trying to remember, in high school, books were rented, right? So you would like turn these in.
I should write a poem.
It's not like
to mark the
college
occasion.
where they belong to you and
Something
you could
with-
throw them away.
Imagery.
Of course, this is a fancy pants high school, so who knows?
Absolutely, positively the best concert of 2008. Too bad it's time to go.
That's so metal.
Having Justin as my locker neighbor was one of the few not shitty things about this place. Finally, what I actually came here for. Jackpot. Wait. What the hell? Damn it, Justin.
Hey yo, had to borrow your stash. Desperate times, you know. Promise I'll get it back to you next week.
Fuck every inch of this place. I wish I could tag it from floor to ceiling. But with Skip watching me.
Bathroom. Then I'm out. Cool?
Okay, but try to make it fast, will you?
Oh, this bathroom.
No one asks me for dances because I only know how to flail. I always look like I'm drowning, dead arms around him. I'd rather stand still, hold tightly to the walls. No care in the world. No care in the world. I don't care anymore. 'cause I prefer to sit on fences. Spit kissing on my sickbed. I'm not searching for replacements, but we look like broken instruments, twisted up and
Nice.
breathing out the window. Sleepless folks watching like glows through the early morning windows. I don't care anymore. I don't care. Oh, I'm too drunk to fight, hurling curses at your surface because I'm aware, because it hurts that I'm in love again. And you laugh, kiss my neck, say our arguments are insane. Fighting over the way something was said while I'm still here like a cheap threat. No care, no care. No care, no care. I don't care anymore. I don't care. I'm too drunk to fight. I only wanted you to promise we would only ever make love. I wanted you to promise we would only ever make love.
As I recall, though, there were a bunch of tags in the bathroom in the original game, but they weren't those. Is the music copyrighted? Probably.
Later, Skip.
Later.
Looks.
So, just real quick, if I recall correctly, on the original game, of course, they licensed a whole bunch of songs for the game, many from, like popular, well-known artists, etc. This game, if I'm not mistaken, they worked with a particular band that made all the music for the game. As far as, so, like, is it copyrighted? Ostensibly, yes, but is it going to get copyright claimed? I don't know. So,
It's like David's here.
there's that.
Awesome. Another letter to Max. That I'll never send. At least Journal Max won't abandon me the way real Max did.
Chloe, did you hear there's a fire? Please text me so don't worry. Chloe, are you okay? Chloe, please. I'm fine. Thank goodness. Come home by curfew. We have that meeting early tomorrow. Again, Chloe? Really? Chloe, you can't keep doing this to me. I'm trying my best. What does Elliot have to say? Holy shit, did you get Wells' text about the fire? You okay? Yeah, you? Yeah, I'm just in my room. You want me to send you the chem homework? Guess don't need that. Oh, there's the fire alert. Wow, there's a lot here. Made it into my house without seeing either of my parents. Sweet. You were born to be a spy, jumping out of trains and shit. Oh man, we'd make such a great team. No enemy viewfinder would ever be safe from you again. Meanwhile, you're deep undercover as a passed out person. LOL, today was unforgettable. Some of it sucked. Yeah. You know what doesn't suck? What? You. You also don't suck. I know. Great. We should probably sleep. Got Wells tomorrow morning. Yeah, my fault. Worth it. Wells blows. That meeting hella sucked. You're hella weird. You are. Seriously, it's okay. Yesterday was worth it. Wildfire, blah, blah, blah. All right.
Drugs are free here. Man, why didn't anyone tell me before?
It's funny how reversing those words would mean that, wouldn't it? Free drug zone as opposed to drug-free zone.
Blackwell's criminal element strikes again. Better go before Wells pins it on me. I guess these stage lights are for the Tempest. What could the Tempest use more of? All that's left is to get arrested. Maybe they'll use my scholarship money to finally fix this pothole. Max would have loved this shit.
Because of a generous grant from the Prescott Foundation, Blackwell will be offering several new courses next fall designed to nurture the artistic gifts of its students. Blah, blah, blah. Intermediate Photoshop. Art 301, Photography.
I guess this fire is no joke. Still can't believe Rachel started it. Hey, Elliot.
What brings Chloe Price to school on a Saturday morning? Nothing good, I bet.
I was expelled.
Wait, really? Holy shit!
I know. I'm surprised it took this long, too.
Do you want a hug?
Nah.
Let's not make a big deal out of this.
Oh, sorry. Right, yeah. Was Rachel Amber involved?
Yeah.
And let me guess, did she get off scot-free?
Well, yeah. But she tried to cover for me.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
I'd figured I'd see the Tempest anyway. I was going to text you, actually. I got 2 tickets in case you changed your mind.
Thanks, I guess.
Yeah? So you in? Might help you take your mind off things.
Yeah, why not?
Guess I might as well. Should see what I got myself expelled for.
Sweet. Glad I got the extra ticket.
I better go. My mom is waiting to sick her attack mustache on me. Her boyfriend.
I hear you, Flash.
Don't worry about it. See you around, Elliot.
Come here.
Yeah. Later.
Flash, come on. Duder. Okay, just slink past me, that's fine. Alright.
Someone's trying a bit too hard with those bumper stickers.
Huh.
My other vehicle is trauma.
At least I'll have plenty of free time to take up skateboarding again. If I feel like it. Taking pride in Blackwell athletics means taking pride in yourself. Also, the trustees and their enormous bank accounts. Okay. Yeah. Bye, elitist Blackwell bird.
It's about damn time.
David, please.
Chloe, your mother and I have been talking.
Can we do this later? I don't think I can handle another fight right now.
And who do you expect to handle things for you? Your mother?
I don't need a conversation. Not with Sergeant Asshat here. I just need some space.
Do not use that language with your mother.
If my mother has something to say, she will say it to me.
She has. The problem is, you don't listen. Maybe if you try listening to me, instead of fighting me about everything, you might actually learn a thing or two.
What? Like how to have no job? Or how to be a soldier?
Soldiers put family and future above self and now. Getting kicked out of school? That's what losers do.
Losers.
You had a scholarship, Chloe. Do you know what that means? What kind of opportunity you gave up? Do you want to work at the diner?
There's nothing wrong with waiting tables, Mom.
Chloe, I'm proud to wait tables because it means you can be whatever you want to be. But what is that, Chloe? What do you want?
Maybe... I don't know yet.
Maybe you've had long enough to figure it out. Right now, what I need most of all is for the two of you to start getting along.
Chloe, I care about Joyce very much. I'm willing to forgive you for the incident yesterday. If you improve your attitude going forward.
Incident? What incident?
Chloe was incredibly out of line. She insulted me, swore at me. But with an apology, I'm willing to start over.
I'm mowing on some bottle caps over here. If you hear rattling. Are we gonna be nice? Funny. Some soldiers I know do school completely wrong. LOL. OL. Yeah. Also, hey Bit Decay and Dread Fox. Let's be nice.
Sure.
Sure.
Reset button pressed.
I am glad to hear it. From now on, I will be assisting your mother in a few areas. Like making sure that you are no longer abusing drugs or alcohol.
Mom.
Chloe, I'd like you to empty your pockets and place all your belongings on the trunk of the car.
What the fuck?
If we are going to start over, we have to know that you are not abusing drugs. If you're not, you should be eager for the chance to prove it.
Mom. I don't need more discipline from you. I need my mom.
I know, Chloe, and I'm sorry, but David feels...
Joyce.
We feel this is the best way to start fresh.
Let's go, Chloe. Quit stalling.
I don't think we have anything on us. Do we? I like that it's frozen, except we've got a butterfly flying around and a seed pod. But,
Fine. You want to see my shit so badly?
And she takes a dump right on the hood. Here you go. Here's my shit.
You know what sucks even worse than invading someone's privacy? Doing it for no reason.
You're awfully smug for someone who just got kicked out of school.
Chloe, I'm sorry. Can you forgive me?
Yeah, this is a gimmick here. I would lift her up and show her, but she would not like that. So I'll leave her be. Actually, I guess I could probably unzoom the camera for a second. If my mouse would work. Hello? Why are you being stupid, mouse? You tried turning it off and on again? Why is my mouse being stupid? It was literally just working. The battery's not dead. The light's still on. Oh well. Anyway, while I'm paused for a second too, Bit Decay, Dreadfox, I am planning on going to Dave & Buster's again on Wednesday. If you would like to join me, I'll probably be there in the afternoon. I'm gonna forgive her, but not him.
Sure. As long as you promise to never speak to this asshole again.
Chloe.
Joyce, you can't start apologizing now. This will only encourage her.
That's enough out of you, David. We need to start treating each other better. And that means all of us. We need a new beginning. A new chapter. One that will involve the three of us together.
What does that mean?
We both agree that the best thing for everyone at this stage is for me to move in.
No fucking way!
Chloe, after everything that's happened, I'm at a loss. I need help.
Exactly. We need a firmer hand steering this ship.
Talk to me, Chloe. Tell me what you're feeling.
Yeah, turning it off and on again did not work. I don't know why it's being stupid. I could reach the keyboard that has a touchpad on it, but it's just out of my reach, so oh well.
You're trying. I get it. I swear I do. And I've been making it harder for you. But this is not the answer.
It's the only answer I have, Chloe.
In a million years, I never thought you'd choose David over me. I'm sorry I took that for granted.
I'm not choosing anyone over anyone else. It's about the three of us having a home together.
It'll be better than you think, Chloe. Once everything's running smoothly, you'll see what a stable home can be like.
Wait, where did they go? I literally looked down at my drink and then they were gone. Oh, they just took a step back, I guess.
Hey!
There is no home. Not if he's there.
Chloe.
Let her go. She'll come home as soon as her tantrum is over.
Weird ass editing and art projects. I'm intrigued.
How do you know which way is up when your whole life has been turned upside down? Blackwell's done with me. I can't go home anymore. Is this junkyard all I've got left?
Hell yeah. Welcome to Chloe's car repair.
This thing is a mess. But maybe I can fix it. If this beast will ever run again, the first thing it needs is a new battery. Wonder if I can find one around here.
He said, who needs 1080p when you can have high quality VHS instead? You know, I've got like boxes of VHS and Super VHS tapes that I really ought to like digitize before the it's funny because the Creedmoor walked between me and the microphone and I could like hear the difference in my headphones. Creedmoor, you're a lot of things, but acoustically transparent is not one of them. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I've got a whole bunch of tapes that I should probably digitize before the what do you call it? The like metal particles just literally fall right off of the the tape. Man, actually, isn't that what Jim does at IU? Doesn't he like archive old media and stuff like that? Maybe I should just take a box and be like, here's a box of tapes and some money. Can you do this for me? Because I'm too lazy. You know, actually, in those boxes of tapes are probably a bunch of footage from DDR-a-thons that literally nobody has ever seen, including myself. Like, that I recorded at the event and then, you know, got home, took the tape out of the camera and never watched it, never did anything with it. It's sitting in a box somewhere. So it would be interesting to see some of that stuff. But I am, since I'm kind of at a little bit of a stopping point, I'm going to bother Gimmick, who is hold on, let me see if I can just barely reach that thing here. And yeah, this mouse works. Now that I've moved the mouse, what if I turn this one on? Will it work too? Yeah, now it works. Whatever. But yeah, so I'm gonna do two things here. First, I'm going to unzoom this camera, and you can see Gimmick, maybe. Oh, I guess it's not that. Can I tilt? No. She's like laying down in my lap, so you can't really see her very well. But what I want to do is get some new drinks. While I'm doing some commentary here, I had grabbed one of these Trulies. So we buy these boxes of Truly, the like punch flavors, and there's 4 different flavors in it, and I've forgotten what one of them's like fruit punch, and then there's 2 other flavors, and they're all good, like fine to good. But then there's this citrus punch that is actually kind of gross. Like, I don't even like it, and I like most things. And there's just been like a bunch of them sitting in the fridge because we don't drink them. We'll drink the other ones and then not drink these. And so I thought, okay, tonight I'll just grab one of those and just finish it so that it'll be gone. And like, I'm maybe halfway through this, and I am 0% enjoying it, and actually it's kind of making me sick to my stomach. So I'm gonna go dump this out and get something better, which would be anything. A glass of water. But and then my other drink from Arby's, the ice is all melted, and it's kind of, it's not good. It's not good. Nothing is good. So I'm gonna go on BRB here for just a couple minutes and get myself some new drinks, and I'll be back and in just a few, and we'll continue on. All right, I am back. I went ahead and took my sweatshirt off too because it's getting a little warm. I ended up just grabbing myself a Diet Pepsi. I'm not like committed to having a boozy drink necessarily. I just wanted a drink, and I saw that was in the fridge or when I started the stream, and I was like, yeah, let's just get rid of those. But there's 2 more cans of that in the fridge, and I think getting rid of those is going to constitute just opening them up and dumping them down the sink because they're not good. They're not good, and I don't want to drink them, and I know Belinda doesn't like them either, so I just need to quit kidding myself that they're gonna not go to waste, because they're just gonna go to waste. Anyway, alright, let's get back to this here. It's time to fix a truck.
Magical battery goes here. Soon as I magically find one.
I liked the sound that the battery made when it hit the ground. It was a nice, satisfying thud. You know, it occurs to me...
Guess I was pretty pissed at Rachel last night. Amazing that someone I just met could have made me this angry.
It occurs to me that any battery that you would find in a junkyard, even if it was a good battery going in, is probably just going to be dead from having sat around doing nothing. Like, you could charge it.
I guess I'll never ride one of these again. That's so awesome.
I feel like the chances of finding a battery that would work in a junkyard are pretty low.
You're a long way from the beach.
Here we go. So the implication is this thing hasn't been here very long. Like, it's still got the boot on it and everything.
Wow. Shitty ride, drug dealer. Really thought crime paid better.
5/5/2010. But what's the date now? 5/8. Okay. That's realistic. Thank you, game, for
This thing looks somewhat new. Maybe the battery still works?
Creating a sort of
What are you trying to
realistic
hide
scenario
under there,
here. Only sort of, though. Because I feel like this would be, you know, like a police impound or something, not at the junkyard. But, you know, whatever. Wait, am I overanalyzing it?
In official car speak, this is the thing that makes the other things do their things. Here we go. The pick of the litter.
I'm impressed that she did that with her hands and no tools. You know, it occurs to me that, like, logically, it might be better to just see if this car works. Oh, I guess the boot is on it. Never mind. Okay. I know canonically they're trying to get Chloe's truck into this, so I understand why we're fixing it as opposed to...
Don't tell me what to do.
Gimmick, do you have to sit on my candy that I was going to put in my mouth? Thank you. Did I go the wrong way? I always get lost in this fucking junk. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I ate the candy anyway. Damn, free tools.
Damn. This thing needs more love than I can give right now. In the meantime, maybe I can spruce it up a bit.
Chloe Price. I don't suck. You really, really don't. My mom thinks I do. Don't know if I can stand going home tonight. Still there? Grabbing something from home, then I'll meet you at the junkyard. See you really soon. You better.
While an escape hatch could be nice, I should probably cover over this massive hole. Probably a good idea to cover over this with something.
Is that just torn upholstery, or is that like mold? I can't quite tell.
Maybe there's another light bulb I can put in here. Okay, let's see what else this trash heap has to offer.
Can I use that mannequin head as like a hood ornament? Hey! Cute. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, just these little this attention to these little details that they put in this. I mean, yeah,
think
it's
I'm
fan
all
service,
smashed
but
out.
I appreciate it.
For now. No, not going over there.
Bottles. More free tools.
I need something to cover that tear in the seat. Wow. I should angry graffiti more often.
You should. Is your hand still red? Is our hand still red? Wrong hand, I think. Well, maybe not.
Sorry, Max. I think I'm more jealous of you than anything. Hopefully, I'll be escaping this place soon, too. First, you take my mom. Then, you take my home. Fuck you, David. Glass looks way prettier when it's broken. Wonder what else that's true for.
Certain people's faces. Oh,
Bottles everywhere, and not one beer to drink.
a rug.
This rug has some miles on it.
If you put it in a car, it's about to have some more.
Today, you begin an exciting new life as a floor mat. Don't want to leave yet.
hit the edge of the map.
Gotta love a place where even Christmas looks depressing. Here's hoping for a holiday miracle to light up my ride.
A green one. Nice.
Now this is a Vortex Club I wouldn't mind joining.
The Motley Ball. Outcasts unite. Be whoever you are as we eat, drink, and merrily say, fuck you to Reagan and his oppressive capitalist regime. Communism, atheism, free love. Blackwell Academy, class of 81. Amazing.
You're a long way from the country club, guy. These magazines are so gross. Who would look at this? Okay, I'm still looking, but it's only because I'm so fixated by how weird it is.
Fun with candy. Pirate flag? Hell yeah.
A pirate flag? Wonder if there's treasure buried nearby. This might make the perfect cover for that torn seat.
Just put it in my pocket here. Oh, that sounds so good in my ear.
Next up, I have Amy Rivers, Director of Curriculum at Blackwell Academy. Hi, Amy. I understand you're here to
Damn, you cigarettes.
To be fair, pull-ups are actually pretty hard.
Shit. Nearly all great art is made on the insides of car hoods atop ships in the middle of junkyards.
Oh, and I think I didn't say anything earlier, Pat, but yes, these are the same bottle caps from the other night. I did not eat them all in one sitting. But I might finish them tonight.
What do I want to tell my fellow sailors of the 7 trash heaps? Got it.
Apparently Chloe's ambidextrous because she was definitely using her left hand earlier.
I can't believe Rachel set that fire. I don't think she meant to, but I also don't think she didn't mean to. Crazy that something so destructive can also be so beautiful. Or a fire that began in a trash can could grow to light up the entire sky. In conclusion, fire. Pretty sweet.
I'll admit to having been a little bit of a firebug when I was younger. My mom took my magnifying glass away when I started a bonfire on the street with it. True story.
It's all fun and games till this guy enslaves everyone.
I remember years later I asked her if I could have it back, and she was like, I don't remember where I put it. Okay. Let's fix it. I'm gonna wreck it. Beautiful. So I gotta say,
You can hang here, but I get to pick the tunes. Okay? Good talk.
good talk.
This thing looks like a rusted out shopping cart. Probably drives like one too. That's if it ever does drive, which seems questionable. Still, how sweet would that be?
Yeah?
Bryce, it's Frank.
Oh. Hey, Frank. What's up?
Yeah, just checking in to see how you're doing.
Really?
Listen, we've got some business to discuss. Where can we meet?
What about? Oh, like drugs?
Bryce.
I'm hanging out in the junkyard, north of town.
The junkyard. That's great. Stay there, I'll see you soon.
Okay. And Frank?
Burner phone.
I'm not in trouble or anything, right?
I don't know. Did you do anything you should be in trouble for?
Like, in general, or to you?
I'll see you soon.
He's being awfully nice.
Time for a hard-earned smoke break.
So I was just gonna say, I'm to add some personal commentary to this, right? Because this is transformative content. This is commentary and what is it? Commentary and review or something like that. Anyway, my new car came with both like carpet floor mats and the all-weather like rubber floor mats. I like the rubber ones. They're nice. Like we haven't had a nasty snow or rain since I've had the car yet, but I can see them being very handy in such an instance. And when I say came with, I mean the dealership ordered them on my behalf and definitely charged me for them, so it's not like they were free, but I do actually appreciate having them.
What do we have here?
Commentary and analysis. That's what it is.
Most people probably wouldn't wear a beanie they found in a junkyard. Sucks for most people.
Ugh, my head is itching just thinking about this.
Yep. This'll do.
Oh, good. She just put it in her pocket. Maybe she'll go home and wash it first.
The inaugural truck tag. You only get one chance to make a first expression. The eye sees all. Does your truck look like a Christmas party on wheels? Didn't think so. Does Principal Wells eat pizza with a fork and knife? I knew there was something off about that guy.
Toot toot. So, my neighbor across the street has this car. It's like a Lincoln SUV something or other, I think. I don't know. And literally every day that alarm goes off. Like, the car starts flashing and the horn starts honking. And the horn will honk for like 30 seconds or so, or a minute, and then the lights will continue to flash for another couple minutes, and then it'll stop. I'm and when I say every day, I'm not even exaggerating. It's usually more than once a day, and it's fucking obnoxious. I just want to throw his car in a lake. I have no idea what the deal is, and it's not like an overly sensitive car alarm. I mean, unless it's an overly sensitive to the point of, like a raccoon farting somewhere in the neighborhood. Because it's not like it goes off when somebody drives by or something happens to it. It literally just goes off. And how do I know that nothing's happening to it? Because it's happened so fucking often that I've actually literally just been, happened to be looking out my window and it went off. That's how often it's happened that I could coincidentally witness it more than once. So, yeah, it's just ridiculous. Yeah, the times are seemingly random though, because like sometimes it'll happen. There's no like interval. I've definitely heard it honk, and then do it again like less than 5 minutes later, but then other times it could go hours and not do it. So I don't know what the deal with that stupid thing is, and I don't even think that I'm not even sure if they know, because I don't think they stop it. They just like it just because, like I said, the honking will stop, but the lights will continue to flash for a little while. So I think it just stops on its own eventually. But anyway.
In my own time, I'm trying to reach out. I know I'll get there soon. There's a hole in the earth here, and we're walking around the edges. You were flaunting all your open wounds. I can't express them better than you. You have buried childish qualities. Friend, make sense of me. Friend, make sense of me. I have many destructive qualities.
I thought there was going to be some oh, this isn't even a thing I can stop. It's just basically a cutscene. Hello? Oh.
Shit. I slept all day.
That's not weird at all.
What the hell?
Oh no, that's dark. Her ghost dad is roasting marshmallows by the fire of his wrecked car that he died in.
Dad?
Flash's bothering gimmick. She's still mad about it.
I wonder if it burned like this the day it happened. Do I even like marshmallows? Do I feel like roasting a marshmallow?
I wonder how bad a marshmallow roasted over an engine block fire would taste. Ask Jeremy Clarkson. Is that a thing that's happened on the show? I guess I shouldn't be surprised if it has.
Amazing, isn't it? I can't look away.
Sure.
Don't pretend you're not mesmerized too. See? You're so drawn to it, you don't even realize the danger.
Danger?
Fire blinds us, just like darkness. But darkness blinds with absence, with loss.
What does fire blind with?
Beauty. But sometimes, there's a greater beauty yet to come.
Incredible.
Fire is jealous, Chloe. It wants all the beauty for itself. That's why you need to be careful.
Careful of what?
Of getting burned.
Hasn't anyone ever told you not to fall asleep with a lit cigarette? You could start a fire.
Seems too late for that.
So, are you gonna invite me in? Or what?
I love giving rides to strange drifters. Hop in.
Thanks.
Oh damn, she brought her bag with her.
Damn, you've been busy.
It's nothing. Just some junk I found lying around.
Pirate flag? Bright green light? Holy shit. The all-seeing eye.
Figured it can't hurt to have the Illuminati on our side for whenever shit goes down.
Always thinking ahead. Chloe, this is incredible. I can't believe you found us an escape vehicle already.
That's the hope. But it doesn't exactly drive yet.
You'll figure it out. And while you're at it, we're also gonna need some money. You know, to buy stuff.
Uh-huh. Car and money? Anything else you'd like?
Luckily, there's no rush.
True. And no Blackwell.
Holy shit. That Wells meeting. I'm so sorry. I can't believe he actually expelled you.
Why not? No reason to prolong the inevitable.
It's definitely Blackwell's loss. You covering for me was amazing. I don't know how to thank you.
Whatever. You tried to cover for me, too.
Tried and failed. I guess we know who the better liar is.
Or maybe my lie was the one he wanted to believe.
At least Wells has no idea what really went down with us last night. Shit got pretty wild.
Last I checked, you're the one who went all Puff the Manic Dragon on that tree last night. What were you thinking?
I was angry. I didn't expect the whole stupid park to go whoosh. But come on, doesn't accomplice sound way cooler than accessory after the fact?
Is that the official Arcadia Bay DA's opinion? Accomplice it is. I'd be way happier going to jail than having to live at home with Dictator David. He announced his plans to move in this morning.
Oh, Chloe, that's awful. I'm so sorry. You know what we both could use? Therapy.
Therapy.
You start. Kick back and tell me what's bothering you.
Well, Doc. There's this dildo with a mustache who's been dating my mom, and now he thinks he's moving in with us. How do I stop him?
That's a hard one. I'm not sure there's really anything you can do.
Then what the hell am I talking to you for?
Just because you can't stop him doesn't mean you don't fight back. The resistance begins now.
All right.
You're going to need a new nickname to mark your enemy. What have you got?
Step douche.
He's, step douche. Because he's inserting himself where he doesn't belong. Also, he's a douche.
Poetic. May I also suggest stepladder?
Why stepladder?
Because he climbs on your mom every night.
Ew!
And pretty soon, they'll be stepping down the aisle.
What the hell kind of therapist are you?
Seriously?
Sorry. It's called shock therapy. Highly controversial.
I've been booted from school, and I'm not entirely sure what to do about it.
You mean how to cope with your feelings of anger and disappointment?
No. I mean, how to express my feelings of intense joy.
Uh-huh. Do you think you might be taking this a little too well?
You tell me. I'd say I'm exceptionally well adjusted.
I'd bet my therapist's license that no one's ever called you that before.
Touché, Doc. So, my new friend, who everyone thinks is perfect, did something batshit fucking nutso last night. What do I do?
This perfect friend of yours, who I'm assuming is also an exceptional beauty, sounds like she may have been inspired by someone new in her life. Someone who is also, may I add, a knockout in the looks department. Perhaps this friend of yours, who, I reiterate, must be just stunning, needed someone in her life to teach her.
How to steal wine from yuppie picnickers?
LOL.
How not to give a fuck. Because she was tired of having to give so many fucks all the time.
That makes sense. That was actually somewhat therapeutic. Thank you.
It's always a pleasure delving into the mind of Chloe Price.
And now it's your turn. Tell me all about what it's like being daughter of Arcadia Bay's most famous scumbag.
It sucks.
Too blunt? Sorry. I do that sometimes.
Nah, I'm just... Ugh, I don't know. Can we talk about something else?
Of course.
48 Taco Bell nachos and salsa. That's a lot of nachos and salsa. What do you need with 48 terabytes? That's a lot of terabytes.
Hey, chances are pretty soon this entire town will be burnt to a smoldering pile of ashes, so, you know, things are really looking up for us.
From what I've tasted of desire, I hold with those who favor fire. Do you think there's a point when you've been acting so much that you don't even have your own personality anymore? You're just whatever you think other people want you to be.
I think you have a personality.
I wasn't talking about me. My dad doesn't really exist. You saw him in Wells's office. The whole thing is a performance. And now I'm starting to feel like everything in my life is bullshit. But he's still my dad. How can I make sure I don't end up like him?
I feel like the only person you'd be assassinating with 48 Taco Bell nachos and salsa would be yourself. At least if you were planning to eat them. Yes. So 3 terabytes is a terabyte of music is quite a bit of music. Although I suppose if I were to like rip all of my CDs that I have, I might in like FLAC, right? I might be getting somewhere near there. As far as like Blu-ray video, it doesn't take a ton of that to start adding up to terabytes, but you're talking about 3, which is a far cry from 48. That's a lot.
You just need someone around who likes you for who you are and isn't afraid to call bullshit when needed.
Let me know if you find any candidates for the job. Shit. It's time for the play. As if my life didn't have enough drama in it.
Good luck.
You know you're never supposed to tell an actor good luck before a show? It's bad luck.
How is telling someone good luck bad luck?
You're supposed to say, break a leg.
That's dumb.
That is dumb. I've never understood that.
Hey, I was thinking that after the show, maybe we could go do something. Just you and me.
Something criminal?
Criminally fun.
I'm in. Wait, you forgot your bag.
It's for you. Just a little survival kit for your new life on the lam. Drive safe, Chloe.
Hello, Junk Shack.
87.9 Satyr is supported by the Arcadia Bay Mothers Against Drunk Driving campaign. Reminding you, can't believe I'm gonna say this, but dope is for dopes.
Dope is for dopes.
Time to check out Rachel Amber's mystery bag.
What does Mikey have to say? I heard you got expelled. Sorry. Yeah, I rolled a 1 against Wells. Get it? Steph says you're a nerd. It's true. Chloe, David's trying to do what he thinks is best. He's such a tool. I didn't like that he asked you to empty your pockets, and then you were completely innocent. Chloe, can't you just forget about David for a second? Think about me. Maybe I just need space, okay? Maybe I need my daughter back. Alright, let's see what's in this bag.
A bag full of clothes. Guess I need those.
Flash.
Nothing like an abandoned shack in the middle of a junkyard to make a girl feel like exploring a new wardrobe.
Bonus outfits. Yeah. Zombie Crypt Classic Chloe. That is certainly classic Chloe. And an outfit that I don't really believe Rachel would have had. Zombie Crypt. That's funny. I like her reaction. She's like, oh. I'm just gonna try them all on because this is content, man. What was that supposed to be again? Raven? Oh, I see. Okay. Raven hair. That seems awfully preppy for Chloe, honestly.
Welcome back, Satyr listeners. A quick traffic update for you. An accident on I-5 is causing some pretty gnarly backups. So if you're planning on heading north out of Portland, maybe don't.
The past is in the wind. Echoes on the surfaces of all our dreams.
You thought it was Raven hat? I mean, it's sort of a hat. A hat of ravens. She looks like a college girl in that. Would ask you to study for an exam in exchange for going out on a date with... Kind of like that t-shirt. Flash, do you have to? Do you have to wreck everything all the time? He's trying to crawl between the blinds and the window right now. And is knocking Belinda's water off the... Fortunately, it's sealed. Alright, I'm going with... Are these different? Oh, these are different. Hot dog man. Okay, I'm saving that because that's probably the one I'm going to use. But punk dough. What do we got here? Mount blind more. Oh, the Jane Doe shirt. Cute. I've obviously got to use one of these bonus outfits since I apparently paid extra for them. Illuminati. Have her hands been that dirty this whole time? I just noticed. Alright, hit me with Hot Dog Man. I love Hot Dog Man. Yeah, like, now our hands are clean. WTF. Alright, that's it. Hot Dog Man. Love it. Thank you. I'm at the junkyard now. Okay. What else is in here? You can wait a second, Frank. I'm busy trying on clothes, decorating my new apartment. Nice. Fertilizer.
Support for 87.9 The Seder comes from Harris Family Dentistry, providing Arcadia Bay.
You know, in case you need to blow up your new apartment.
For over 20 years.
Cannon wall. Beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate that.
It's important to mark my territory for all future junk shack visitors.
Imagine if Creedmoor joins the party. Well, Flash would also climb Mount Creedmoor.
Frank's outside. I should get going if I'm done changing.
Hello. Flash, can you chill out? Hold on, I'm gonna open the blinds a little bit before he just like loses his tiny mind.
Frank's outside. I should get going if I'm done changing.
Of course, now he's completely disinterested. It's not a challenge. Oh, no, now he's getting into this, so never mind.
Frank's outside. I should get going if I'm done changing. It's time to talk about the elephant in the room.
This elephant fucking rules.
This cat.
That's the woman we saw with Rachel's dad. Weird.
Yo, Frank! It's Chloe. I don't know the secret password, man. Is the password drugs?
Price, get your ass in here.
Dude! It smells like piss in here.
Shut up.
You have a rough night or something?
Every night's a rough night. I've got a notebook in the back somewhere. Go get it for me, would you?
Who is that woman? Ah! God. Jeez, man.
Get my notebook, Price. Then we'll talk.
No, I'm...
Dude, I heard you got expelled. Bad news. You mean good news? I'm stoked. Word. I'm home too. I finally got busted yesterday for smelling like weed. My mom's making me go to her book group. Oh man.
fetching things for Frank. How low can I go?
And we're back. You're listening to 87.9 FM, the Satyr.
It's always hard to tell what Frank's thinking.
The Arcadia Bay Fire Department.
A betting slip. $1,200? Way out of my league.
Big, hard to contain. We don't typically see fires like this on the Oregon coast.
So Frank's a fellow survivor of
There
Black
hasn't
Hell.
been any serious injuries yet, but that could change at any second.
How about millions and all that?
Ugh, gross.
My beans!
Sorry, Frank. I didn't know it was your RV when I wrote that.
Surrounding the northern part of Arcadia Bay, but not advancing towards.
Unusual indeed. What caused the fire to behave that way?
I don't honestly
Bomb sauce. For the man who enjoys searing pain with his drive-thru order.
Well, there you have it, folks. Straight from the fire chief.
Wonder what Frank eats when he gets the munchies.
You're welcome.
Beans. Beans.
That's an insane amount of beans.
Thanks for that. Can I close it? No, guess not.
What does Frank really need to remember?
Got it.
See, she's left-handed now.
Part of a balanced breakfast. Wait, Frank got a puppy? For real? Ah, man. Rachel the therapist would have a field day with this.
Shit. The mill burned down.
Ball Crusher 348. Great name.
Jeez. That's an expensive dog.
Hello. You like watching them, but you don't know if you would like playing them? I don't know.
Frank must be spending hundreds of dollars on this dog.
These story type games tend to be... I mean, obviously you get to make choices, so, you know, I might not make the same choices that you would, but,
I guess Frank subscribes to the hiding in plain sight philosophy of drug stashing.
But they're definitely, like...
Don't mind if I do.
Mostly just about the story.
Don't even fucking think about it.
Damn.
Nice. So, like, you're getting most of the experience from watching that you would from playing.
Do I really want to see Frank's bedroom? Hey there. It's okay, little guy.
Killer.
Oh shit! Pompidou, get up here!
Pompidou.
You little
Oh,
killer.
look at him. What a cutie. Elliot. Tempest is going to be awesome. Like, awesomely bad, I mean. It's gonna be hilarious. Hey, don't worry about being expelled, okay? Dude, I'm fine. Contingent of gamers that value gameplay first and foremost. I have to
What are you
admit that
doing? Get my
I
notebook.
think you fit into that category. You know, at the same time, these story-based games, I think that that making the decisions like involves you in the story a little bit more than just watching it too. Like, I think that like these games I think would make fine movies or television shows, but when you have to when you're tasked with making decisions for a character, I think it helps to make it, you know, a little bit more personal, and especially in a, you know, an emotional story. I think that you connect. It helps you connect with the characters a little bit more, and I think can make that emotional impact a little bit stronger than it might be if you were just watching. And yeah, they've been talking about a Life is Strange series for ever. Like, there was one that was going to happen not too long after the game came out, and then it didn't really go anywhere. And it's just been this like on again, off again thing. But yeah, supposedly it's going to happen. So we'll see how it goes. I mean, I'll watch it, but I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I think we're really like in a golden age of television, like a new golden age of television, that we in the last 4 or 5 years, definitely the last 10, but in the no, I I really think so, because I find a lot of shows that I'm watching these days to be infinitely more compelling than things that I've watched in the past. Yeah. When I say television, I'm definitely including streaming. No, I don't watch any broadcast television or cable television. I haven't had a cable subscription in 10 years. So when I say television, I just mean video that we would watch at home. Yeah, okay. Well, then we are not arguing the same point. If you don't count streaming as television. Because I do. Because it's not a movie. I mean, you could perhaps lump it into... You could perhaps create a whole new category for it. But all I'm saying is, like, visual entertainment that you consume in a home environment rather than in a cinema, that is usually, in multiple parts. Unlike a movie, which is usually, here's your 2 or 3 hours, that's the whole thing. So I'm defining television that way very broadly. And yeah, that's exactly what you're saying right there, is exactly what I'm getting at, is because the way streaming is set up, they're no longer beholden to advertisers because people are paying for it directly, and it has afforded show creators with the opportunity to tell stories, and tell stories in different ways that they have rarely or never been able to do in the past. Like so many stories these days are well, like a season of a show, over the course of 10 or so episodes, tells one contiguous story in a serial format in a way that very, very few shows ever used to do. Most shows used to be episodic, from one week to the next. You would get your occasional 2 or 3 parter, but usually having watched last week is not critical to knowing what's going on this week. And that is absolutely not the case anymore. Like, you need it. They're just basically very long movies released over, a series of weeks. Or in the case of Netflix, dropped all at once and binged in, a few days. But, or over multiple hours until your eyes bleed, if that's what you're into. But anyway, I guess I got off on a tangent. The only point that I was trying to make is, like, if they were going to make a Life is Strange show, and if it has a chance of being good, I feel better about it now in 2022 than I did in 2015 or 2016 when the game was, fresher. Now, I wonder, I know there are plenty of Life is Strange fans out there that, you know, will absolutely relish a new, will relish a television series. But, you know, the general awareness of it is not really, I think it has died off substantially in the last, you know, 5 or 6 years since that game came out. So we'll see how it goes. And you were saying that you think it should be a different story in the same universe. I mean, that's what the games are. This game here, Before the Storm, is the only exception amongst the Life is Strange games, because Life is Strange exists as an anthology series. Each new game is a different story with different characters in a different setting. That they do exist in the same universe, yes. They will make references to the events of previous games, mostly, I think, out of, you know, a little bit of fan service, but it is not at all required for you to have played or watched those games to understand the story at hand. This one is an exception because this is a prequel to the original game, but you know, but I have a feeling if they're gonna, for everything I've ever heard about a Life is Strange series was that it was to be based on the original story. So we'll see.
A swingy, flippy instrument of death.
Oh, good. That's a torn apart pillow.
Wow.
Because that's not really what it looked
That
like
pillow
at first. And I was like, wow, that's a lot.
That's probably the notebook Frank wants.
2010, the sequel to 2001.
Is this what I think it is? Ah, shit. I'm in the red.
Time to find out what Frank wants to discuss. Frank and his BFF. That's adorable.
I definitely
fit for Frank.
I've always liked these story-based, like, adventure games. They kind of fell out of fashion for a while there, but they've made a resurgence in the last few
Frank
years.
finally gave up on the steak.
And I like them. And I think Life is Strange has done a good job of being of carving out sort of a unique
Have you found that notebook yet?
feel among
Bring it
this
here when you do.
type of game.
Fight the power.
Is this it?
Have a seat.
Pompidou, huh? That's one badass name.
It's French.
French for what?
Does it mean, like, tough guy or something?
Do I look like I speak fucking French?
Okay, so who was that woman?
What woman?
The one I saw coming out of your RV?
Oh yeah, I meant to introduce you. Her name is Mind Your Own Fucking Business.
Oh, I guess we get to play the game.
Rachel would want to know more. I bet I can convince Frank it's harmless to tell me.
Dude, I'm just curious. What's the big deal?
Idiot. I make money by being discreet.
Frank, you know I hate everyone. Who do you think I'm gonna tell?
Come on, Price, I gotta protect my clients. Happy customers are the foundation of a good business.
Hey, so, I had this dream the other night about a cloud that swallowed Arcadia Bay.
You too?
See? We're a lot alike, Frank. We've got shit in common.
Sure, I guess. So why are you so hung up on this chick?
Come on, Frank. This is Arcadia Bay. Gossip is all we have to keep us from hanging ourselves out of boredom.
I don't know.
Frank. Talk, and I'll get my mom to make you something special.
Like what? How about that firehouse chili of hers?
You got it.
The woman you saw. Her name's Sarah. Showed up a few weeks ago. Causing all kinds of trouble for all sorts of people.
Like who?
It's a little out of your league, okay?
But what kind of trouble, exactly?
Forget about it, Chloe. Shouldn't have opened my mouth.
Thanks for telling me.
Whatever. You hear the mill burned down?
Yeah, I, heard some stuff about it.
Crazy. My friend Damon runs the place. He lost a lot of money last night.
Money from what?
Well, he's always had a few things going on. I help him out with some of them.
Don't drown me in the details, Frank.
Lately, he's been doing some stuff that I don't like. But I don't seem to have much leverage with him like I once had. Anyway, you and I have shit to discuss.
Is this about the $1.75?
What?
The money that I owe you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't give a shit about that. Wait, do you have it?
Don't you have richer clients to bother?
I should fucking hope so.
Well, good. Because I need everything I've got.
You're a pain in the ass. I've got bigger problems right now. Open my notebook. Last page. Should be some entries for a kid named Drew. You know him?
Drew North? Yeah, he's... Holy shit. That's a lot of money.
Drew runs Oxy for Damon. Apparently football players eat it like candy.
That's smart, I guess. It pays well?
Go Bigfoots. Problem is, Drew owes a grant, and he's not answering my calls. You know what's going on with him?
He's an unreliable douchebag.
Nah, this is the first time he's done this. Kid's actually smart. Anyway, here's the job. I'm taking you to Blackwell. Go to Drew's room, find the money, and I'll meet you to pick it up. Can you handle that?
Yeah, of course, but what's in
Debt
it for me?
forgiveness.
Idiot, you still owe me.
So, if I do this, then we're good?
That, and I'll do even better. I'll give you a 10% cut of the money.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll do it.
What's the matter?
It might be a little tough. I'm not supposed to be at Blackwell. I got expelled this morning.
Congratulations. Still easier for you to go on campus than for me. If you can't even do this price...
$100 closer to leaving Arcadia Bay. With a bit of cash and the truck fixed, Rachel and I could really do it. We could leave for good. I'll do it.
Good deal.
Didn't think I'd be back this soon.
This is literally the same day, isn't it?
Well, here goes nothing.
Back at school yet again. They've got some tents for dressing rooms. What are you up to? I'm here too, actually, running an errand for my dealer. Oh, really? So bad. Come see me and your dad. Yeah, for sure. P.S. I saw that woman that your dad was with coming out of my dealer's RV. What? Apparently she's causing trouble for a lot of people or something. Her name's Sarah. Rachel? I think maybe I prefer not knowing her name. Oh, my bad. No, it's fine. See you soon.
Better hurry up and get into the dorms. What would I buy if I had enough money to build a whole dorm? Probably not a dorm. I should come hang around here during finals. Make everybody jealous.
Wet concrete? Did I leave prints? Yeah. Nice.
A new medium? Welcome to hell. Max would have jumped on that photographer position.
Can I look at the totem? Yeah.
Drew's room definitely isn't this way.
Gimmick's so mad.
What are the chances that 200 years ago, some teenager got in trouble for carving faces all over that thing? There's Evan, putting his pretentious art above his sanity, as usual. In a way, that's kind of badass.
Oh, she doesn't want Meow Mix. She just wants the boys to leave her alone.
Shh.
What are you doing here, smoke weed de bear?
You're not still upset about that, are you?
Aren't you supposed to be at home, thinking over your endless list of questionable decisions?
Dude, why do you care about my questionable decisions?
It offends me when intelligence is wasted.
Did Evan just call me intelligent? Damn straight. Wow. Evan looks really ridiculous.
Hey, Evan? As intelligent as you look right now, you can still see that bird from where I'm standing.
I appreciate your concern, but I want to get this shot exactly right. And I've learned something about myself recently. I've learned that if I'm passionate about something, it's probably the right thing to care about. Forest fires, for example. You should have taken my petition seriously.
Like anyone else did. Did you really expect people to care?
People are so eager to pass on responsibility to anyone else so that they can live comfortable, unworried, and ultimately meaningless lives. You see what happened?
Looks like you were right. Go, Evan. You're a hero of the people.
I know you feel like I do. About different things, I'm sure. But you only give a shit about what you give a shit about. I like that. Anyway, you're not supposed to be here. You should leave.
Blackwell Academy. Conserving water since never.
Samuel in here? Yeah, look at him.
Samuel. Blackwell's resident creepy groundskeeper.
Hey, Samuel. Keeping busy?
Always, Chloe Price. I didn't think you'd be returning to these hallowed halls so soon.
Neither did I.
I have the feeling it wasn't the books or bricks of Blackwell that led you back.
What?
You're here for someone. A special someone, yes?
I'm, looking for Drew North.
Most look at Drew North and see only the athlete, but he is more than that.
He is?
A great heart he has, with much love and no room for fear.
I've always thought he was kind of a bully.
He may be that too. No one is just one thing.
Lucky sperm lottery, pretentious douchebags. I think the answer to that question is because they have money. It's probably that simple.
So, what about Elliot Hampton? Have you seen him recently?
I only see what Elliot wants me to see.
Okay.
Usually I can see both what people want me to see and what they want to keep hidden.
What do I want people to see?
Someone strong and fierce who does what she wants and doesn't care what others think.
I don't care what others think.
Of course you do. It's okay not to be okay, Chloe Price.
What do you think of Rachel Amber?
Rachel Amber is a dragon made of diamonds.
That's, deep. Do you just make this shit up on the fly, or do you, like, write it down beforehand?
Are you angry all the time because you like the way it feels? Or is it merely a desperate defense against experiencing true intimacy with others?
I've gotta go, man. It's been real.
I often wonder what real is. Farewell, Chloe Price.
Well, that was useful, question mark? Can I root around in his shed a little bit? Yeah.
Nice work, Samuel. Such a nice white door. Though, it feels like it's missing something. Doesn't it? Too bad I can't tag it with Samuel standing right there.
Huh. That's some intellectual shit, Samuel.
Yeah, I can't say that I have a ton of experience with people that went to private schools. I was definitely a public school kid. think it was fine. I was fortunate to have gone to some, I guess, decent public schools, but...
Now that I'm gone, Steph might be the coolest person left at Blackwell. Besides Rachel, obviously. Hey, Steph.
Whoa. Hey, Calamastia.
Surprised to see me on parole?
I told you Wells was out to get you. That text was a rare courtesy, by the way. I don't normally get involved in other people's dumb decisions.
Thanks for trying, but skipping yesterday was totally worth it.
Skipping with Rachel Amber does have an appeal.
Well, yeah.
So, what are you doing here?
I'm just picking up something from somebody. It's for a friend.
Now I'm really curious.
What are you doing? What's all this stuff?
I'm prepping for the Tempest show tonight. I'm the stage manager.
Oh, right. I think I knew that.
Honestly, the show's really good. It's worth seeing.
I'm sure it is.
Obviously, Rachel's fantastic, but everyone else is pretty impressive too. You get to see a totally different side of everyone, especially the guys.
Okay. I'm intrigued. Go on.
Like, Hayden's so annoying, but when he puts on that crown, he's actually very princely. And Nathan is Caliban. There's so much depth there.
Right. Depth. Yeah, well, good luck with all of that. Maybe I'll see you later.
Oh, hey. I wanted to ask you something.
Shoot.
I've been planning to make a move on Rachel, but not if you two were together.
Make a move?
So, are you? I mean, that's Rachel's business. Or maybe yours and Rachel's business. But if you feel comfortable telling me...
Call dibs.
You think we're together?
It looks to me like you've got a thing for her and maybe she has a thing for you. And I wouldn't want to get in the way.
I don't know. It's confusing.
Yeah, I can imagine. You ever want to talk to me, Chloe, you know you can, right?
I'll see you later, Steph.
That was a really
Have fun storming the
non-committal
castle.
response. Anyway, if I'm not mistaken, we went to the same legit college at different times, obviously, but I don't know.
Why, yes. Chloe, of course you may look through that.
Thanks for the call out there. Steph's
really good at creating fantasy worlds. I can see why Mikey prefers them to his reality.
Love is bullshit. I think that was Chloe's advice earlier in the previous episode. Anyway, I don't know. I obviously don't have a lot of I don't have any basis of comparison, but college did not seem like particularly like an unusually large amount of work. compared to what I had experienced prior. Now, I will say that it definitely took me one semester of going there to get my shit together and figure myself out, because that first semester was definitely a almost unmitigated disaster. But everything from there on out was pretty okay. I was just unmotivated.
It doesn't
and
feel different.
too tied to home.
I don't belong here anymore. It's not my school.
And then got my head out of my
I
ass,
don't
and then
have a
everything was
school.
okay.
But nothing feels different. Everything still feels shitty. And here I am, about to break into the freaking dorm so I can steal money that Drew owes my drug dealer.
Yeah,
This is gonna go great.
This is a good plan. Gimmick, I swear if you start chewing on my headphone cord, I'm gonna yeet you across the room. Can you, like, sit down and chill out? Can you be chill? There you go. Good girl.
Just... ugh.
Looks like someone got rejected from Vortex Club. Brother. Alright. Is that everything out here? I think so. Oh, did I look at this poster? I don't think so.
Steph's probably biased, but she does have taste. Maybe the show will be good.
Alright, here we go.
Locked. Figures. Looks like my options are become a master lockpicker or swipe someone's keys.
Well, leading candidate?
Bingo. If only those keys were unsupervised. What's Samuel working on? The sprinklers?
A distraction.
If Samuel's working on the sprinklers, some damage here might get his attention. But Evan is right there.
Did she say a master locker? Thought she said lockpicker.
You shouldn't be on campus, Chloe.
Get out of here, bird.
Hey!
Shit. I wanted you to go the other way. Like, as far as possible the other way. Time for a fresh start. Here we go.
Get out of here, bird.
Gotcha.
Oh, perfect.
You're welcome.
Smash. Press A to smash.
Awesome. Now I just have to wait for Samuel to turn on the... That works.
All right, time for some keys and some graffitis. First order of business. Lol.
Sorry, Samuel. All right, time to find Drew's room. No time like the present.
Chloe?
Hey, Skip. How's it going?
Not that it isn't great to see you and all, but what are you doing here? Didn't you just get expelled?
Relax. I'm just visiting a friend.
I can't... I really can't just let you go in.
I'm going inside, dude. You're just gonna have to let this slide.
I don't think I can. In fact, I think I have to ask you to state your official business or else vacate Blackwell property.
I hate to do this to Skip, but I've got to get inside. Maybe if I make him really uncomfortable, he'll feel guilty and let me pass. What's my official business? I'm going to the bathroom. Is that what you wanted to hear? Is that interesting to you?
What? No. No, it's my job to ask, Chloe.
Your job is creepy, then. Which makes you kind of a creeper.
It's not like that. Do you know what Wells would do to me if I didn't, you know, patrol?
You know Wells doesn't really respect you, right? You're just a rent-a-cop who needs a haircut.
I thought we were friends. Where is this coming from?
I thought we were friends too, but when the man comes down on you, you come down on me. Is that it?
Look! I am really sorry, Chloe. I'm just so confused right now.
Just look the other way, Skip. It's not like I'm up to anything criminal. I just need to use the bathroom.
I don't know what to do.
Seriously, my uterus is on fire, dude.
What?
Is that, descriptive enough?
I don't want to know.
En fuego utero, Skip. En fuego utero.
I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry.
Matthews.
I'm here.
I've gotten reports of an unknown vehicle in the parking lot.
Thank God. Oh, I'm on it. I won't tell Wells. Do what you have to do, okay? I won't tell anyone.
Oh, brother. How's it going? Have you found it yet? Chill out, man. It's been like 5 minutes. It's been 20. It probably has been 20. Don't worry, I'll pretend that joke never happened.
All right, which one is Drew's room?
Fire weather update. Fire now 50% contained. Alright. Goodbye? Gimmick just got up abruptly. Alright. Have a good night, Bit Decay. I'll see you Wednesday, I guess.
Guess I'll never see my name on one of these. I wouldn't have made it to senior year anyway.
That's, so we're looking for 110. It seems strange to me, though. She's implying that she would be in the dorms as a senior, but not younger. I know usually people are trying to get out of the dorms. Not me, though. I was in all 4 years, and I thought it was just fine.
Could Elliot be lamer if he tried? Elliot Hampton's room. Wonder what he's up to right now.
Let's be nosy.
Elliot does work really hard. I guess I'm happy for him. Elliot's kind of preppy in his own way. Maybe he does belong at Blackwell. I knew Elliot did well in class, but I didn't realize he was here on a full ride. I've never been able to get Elliot to play for me. I guess he's either really good or really bad. Wow. I remember this show. Crazy that Elliot would hold on to this picture after so long.
Dorothy Twister.
Guess I'm not the only one who keeps a diary. That's not half bad. Okay. Dark. Who is it that Elliot's writing about?
It's you, dummy.
Elliot is way more artistic than I thought. Wait, are these about me? What the fuck, Elliot? Elliot's mom seems nice.
Hey, sweetheart, just got a letter about your scholarship and couldn't be prouder. I've been showing it to the whole family. Your grandmother just said, of course he did. He's my grandson. Also, your father called again about July 4th. I told him it was too early to decide, that you're focused on school right now anyway. But if you want to spend some time with him this summer, of course I'll support you. Don't break too many hearts over there, Mom. Oh wait, I did. There's
Elliot's
more.
lucky Dana.
Yo, Elliot. Hey, what are you even doing over there? Okay. Yo, Elliot, you got English with Dana Ward, right? What's she like? I think she's hot. Say something cool about me to her. But not like I told you to do it. Thanks, bro. Oh, brother.
Warren Graham is such a nerd.
You're so wrong. I'll grant you Ed Wood made some awful movies, but so many even more awesomely terrible movies came out after Plan 9 from Outer Space. It's called the worst movie ever made, but have you seen Night of the Lepus? What's a bunch of space zombies compared to a giant carnivorous rabbit? Giant carnivorous rabbits.
Huh. There's way less porn here than I would have thought.
Chloe, Chloe, Chloe.
The world breaks everyone, and afterward, some are strong at the broken places. Why does that make me sad? It's been so long since Elliot and I actually went to a concert together.
I think that's it, isn't it? Just root around in his room to find out that he has the hots for us. Duh. Though she seemed oblivious. What other kind of trouble can I get into? Can't do anything there. Oh wait, can I leave something on the whiteboard? Yeah.
Could Elliot be lamer if he tried? Elliot likes to write poetry about me, eh? What do I want to say in response?
Be nice.
Emotional, loyal, introverted, odd, and talented.
Oh.
I want to say that half the fun of weed is knowing it's illegal, but I think it'd be just as awesome over the counter.
Well, just wait a few more years. Pretty sure that happens.
Yep. Definitely Drew's room.
You're a beast. Wrong, you're.
What do I do if Drew's here?
Don't worry about it, I guess.
Good. Drew's not here. Okay. If I were Drew, where would I hide my money?
You know, I wonder if... I'm pretty sure this was Nathan's room in the original game. I wonder if they decided to put Drew's room here just so they could just use all the assets from the first game. Not that the room looks the same, but just that, you know, it was a room that was finished, as opposed to the other rooms that probably weren't.
Holy shit, Drew. A college scholarship? No wonder you're so into football. Bet the dinner choices are steak or steak.
Steak.
For the love of God.
Seriously.
Too bad I lost my release form. I was really looking forward to running all those sweaty laps. I didn't realize Drew was this good at sports. I bet he can't wait to get out of Arcadia Bay.
Scholarships. Oh, he's turning one down.
Frank wasn't lying. Looks like Drew sells happy pills to his fellow meatheads. So many folks are shit out of luck around here. At least Drew has some prospects. Durgaron. Yeah, that fucker's dead. Bad guys don't usually look so obvious, but this is still awesome. Awesome.
Dr. Timebot.
Looks like Mikey's been staying here with Drew. They look so happy. Oh, man. Looks like Drew's dad is having a hard time.
Apparently. Wait, are those all in Arcadia Bay?
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Looks
Which
like
doesn't
Drew's
seem like a
dad is
particularly
having
big
a
town.
hard time. Is the money in there? Oh, right. Guess I have to crack a 4-digit code.
Oh boy. Birthday. Where did we see? That was on the athletic form, wasn't it?
Plenty of possible combinations here.
I bet it's Mikey's birthday though. 12/27.
Yes!
Booyah.
This is kind of fun. Ah. Did little Drew beat you up too? Jackpot. I'm kind of good at this.
And here comes Mikey.
Okay, got the money. Time to bust out of here.
I didn't look at those.
Mikey's figures. Playing that game yesterday was actually fun.
Yep.
Hey, Elamon.
Chloe? What are you doing here?
I was looking for your brother, but he's not here, so...
Why?
Bro, we gotta go. Yesterday wasn't enough? You wanna go another round? Doesn't matter. Mikey, get your stuff, let's move. Shit.
You're making me think you're nervous about something.
Drew, what's going on?
Don't worry about it. Stay in here and don't say anything, little brother. Whatever you do, don't open the door.
You know what's going on?
Damon, you shouldn't have come here. School's not the place for this.
Really? Where is the place to collect my fucking money?
Shit.
I told you, I don't have it. Sales are down, man. Nobody wants to get high right now. But look, it's spring season. We just started two-a-days. Those are gonna kill us. I'll be able to sell all the oxy you've got.
Drew, you owe me $1,000. Where is it?
I said I don't have it right now.
I heard about your dad's job, by the way. Tough times. Yeah. Bet $1,000 would mean a lot to him right now. Where's my money, Drew?
I don't know what you expect me to do. I can't just make money appear out of thin air.
I want my fucking money!
You don't have to hit me, man. I'm gonna...
Where is it?
Please, just give me 1 week.
You're just going to lie there? I thought football players were supposed to be tough. Sorry to have to do this, kid. No one steals from me. No one.
Fuck.
He said don't go. Let's not go.
Let me go!
No! Your brother said to stay inside. It'll be okay, Mikey. It'll be okay.
Damn, you were one tough kid.
Fuck you.
Yeah? Well, what about this? Good luck running on that knee now. Bye-bye football. Well, I'm done. Get my money. Or maybe it'll be your little brother I talk to next. See you soon.
Drew! It's okay. I'm okay, little brother. Thank you, Chloe. Thank you.
I didn't do anything.
You kept my brother safe.
Drew, you need to get to the hospital.
Don't tell anyone about this, okay?
Yeah. No. No way. What are you going to do?
About Damon? I don't know. One day at a time.
I hear you.
So you owed Damon and Frank money? What's with all these drug dealers working on credit? Is that a thing? I wouldn't know.
This day has been so messed up. At least I can talk to Rachel now. If I can find her back here.
Chloe, it's Steph. I'm on my way to the hospital. Mikey told me what happened. Poor Drew. I'm still stunned. Thank you for what you did. I didn't do anything. You held on to Mikey. He told me. It meant a lot to him. Hopefully, we can blame the money being missing on Damon. And that way, maybe Drew will stay on our side.
Drama teachers always seem so dramatic. Sup, Mr. Keaton?
Why, if it isn't the muse of the Blackwell Drama Department. Tell me, young lady, do you still believe true love is a lie?
Not sure.
I don't know. I guess the whole point of love is to leave yourself open to whatever happens.
Indeed. That is an art many of us attempt and precious few master. Budding dramaturge, may your propitious appearance counteract the tragedy of Stephanie Gingrich's sudden recusal. An emergency, she says.
Word.
Stephanie was our lion of the light board, but platitudinal though it may be, the show must sojourn forth.
Stop it.
That dude is...
Just stop it.
weird.
I'm going to take those $5 words and I'm going to shove them right back down your throat.
I've already seen what happens when Rachel plays with fire.
Barf.
Rachel plus swords should be fun. If I know Steph, she must have been super excited to be the lion of the light board tonight. Sucks.
Chloe Price presents Firewalk, Laser Light Spectacular.
Just lovely. Good job, Chloe.
Even Hayden seems super into this play. What is happening? Hey, Hayden.
Address me as Ferdinand, good lady.
All right. Hey, Ferdinand.
Sup, Chloe? I mean, sup, fair maiden.
Great method acting.
Really? Thanks.
Oh, brother.
Looks like Victoria has finally pushed Dana over the edge.
How's your super long errand going? Yo, crazy shit happened in Drew's room. Like, really bad. Oh no, are you okay? Do you need to talk about it? Yeah, later. Don't worry until the show's over. I'm backstage. Great, on my way.
Hey, Dana.
Did Doug dig David's garden? Or did David dig Doug's? Did Doug dig
Hell if
David's
I know.
garden? Or did David? Did Doug dig David's garden? Or did David dig?
I assume that's a vocal exercise.
After all the work Steph did, it's amazing that she would drop everything to be there for Mikey.
Did Doug dig David's garden?
Sports
Or did
just
David
look so
dig Doug's?
exhausting.
Drew seems to be the captain of every Blackwell sport. Man, I hope he's okay. See, another reason to be thankful for my recent life change. Drew seems to be the captain of every Blackwell sport. Man, that's some shameless eavesdropping there, Samantha.
Hey, Samantha.
Shh.
Nathan, please.
I can't do it, Dad. I'm sorry.
Keep your voice.
You don't understand. They all hate me. They're just gonna laugh at me.
Why do you suppose that is?
I don't know.
Because you show weakness. Just like you're doing right now.
But Dad...
When will you learn that this isn't about you and your problems? This is about the Prescott name. My name. You will not embarrass me.
Jeez,
Nathan.
Dad.
Yes. Good. Now. Break a leg. I'll see you after the show.
It's not like Chloe to say nothing.
Great pep talk, Mr. P. Everyone knows the best way to instill confidence in someone is by intimidating them.
I don't know who you are, but mind your own business.
I'd love to. Don't you have, like, a private bunker filled with gold coins where you could have these conversations?
Nathan.
Fuck!
Hey, Nathan's dad is some asshole, huh?
I know. I wish he'd just go away and leave him alone.
Nathan's dad sucks. But you should be careful what you wish for when it comes to parents.
Oh, Chloe. I wasn't thinking... I'm sorry.
For what? You didn't kill my dad. Or did you? That was a joke.
I know. Your dark sense of humor reminds me a lot of Nathan's. Actually, the two of you are really similar.
What the hell does that mean?
I'm serious. You're both artistic and surprisingly sensitive. You've been through a lot, and a lot of people unfairly judge you for it. I think you stood up for Nathan yesterday because you know what he's going through. Nathan's hurt and he needs help. But whenever I try to help him, it always seems to make things worse. If you were Nathan right now, what would you want me to do?
When I'm super pissed, the last thing I want is someone trying to calm me down. But maybe it's what I need. Nathan acted like he didn't want our help yesterday. But trust me, he was glad we did.
Wow. Thanks, Chloe. That's actually super helpful.
Slut shaming?
Sluts shame themselves.
Another witty rebuttal by VC.
Did Doug...
After all the work
David's
Steph
garden,
did,
or did
it's
David?
amazing that she would drop everything to be there for Mikey.
Can I go to this other tent first?
Boys changing tent. Thanks, but no thanks.
Okay. Rachel said she was coming out, but apparently
Rachel?
we're going in. Time to fuck with Victoria.
Whatever that was, it was shady as shit. I need to find whatever Victoria slipped into that drink.
Just talked to Damon. He said he had to come down hard. Didn't see you. What happened? Did you find the money? Price, where's the money? This is serious. Quit fucking around. Unless you're dead. Reply. Let's meet tomorrow. Have answers. Why can't I do anything? There we go.
Adding putting on makeup to the long list of reasons I wouldn't be caught dead on stage. Only the finest child slave labor for Victoria Chase. Muscle relaxers?
Coming, Rachel?
Hurry now before your tea gets... What are you doing here? This area is for cast and crew only. Or are you only here to try and sabotage the play like you sabotaged my homework? God, you're pathetic.
I'm here to support Rachel.
How nice.
I want to make sure she's relaxed before the show.
Whatever. Oh, Rachel Amber. It was customary among the thespians of ancient Greece for the understudy to offer hot tea to the lead actress on opening night, as a way of showing appreciation for her tutelage. It is in that spirit that I offer you this beverage. May it help to reveal the essence of your talents for all to see.
Wow. That, thanks.
Doesn't the understudy usually have a role in the play? Like, shouldn't she be in costume to do something, usually? Are we direct or are we indirect? Direct.
Wait up, Rachel. Bitch, dosed your tea.
Excuse me? How dare you?
Victoria, could this possibly be true?
Of course not. A dropout Chloe is clearly directing her misplaced anger at me. I'm sorry your life is a mess, but it's not my fault, okay?
Chloe, Victoria is my friend. She would never do anything to sabotage me.
Then she should drink the tea.
Then she should prove it. Drink the tea.
Her face.
I wouldn't dare insult Victoria's integrity like that. Then again, if that's what it'll take to convince you that Victoria is a good and caring person, fine. Come on, Vic. Put dropout Chloe in her place once and for all.
Happy?
So happy.
Ugh, whatever. If you're done accusing me of things, I'll just be on my way. Bitches.
Wow. Saved my ass again. Price.
All in a day's work. And this has been a particularly batshit crazy day.
Sweet party. We're ruined. The show is ruined.
That was quick.
Uh-oh.
My dear young artists, a misfortune most unkind has befallen us. Juliet is waylaid. That infernal Inferno is the culprit, closing down the roads and robbing us of our Ariel. Would that she could but manifest on her master's whim as a true spirit. Alas, devoid of an understudy, the situation is a dire one indeed. I'm afraid we may have to cancel. Truly, we are a cursed lot. Even my prodigious imagination cannot conceive of a worse turn of fate. Touché.
What? Oh, no. Mr. Keaton.
No.
Chloe could step in for Juliet.
No fucking chance.
At least until the road's clear.
The romantic.
She's the right fit for Juliet's costume.
She is indeed. Tell me, my dear, have you ever acted before?
Hell no. She's being modest. We play improv games all the time. And she's fantastic at it.
My dear, what if I told you that the entire fate of the production rests upon your slender shoulders?
God, this guy is a pretentious
you're
windbag.
super fucked.
Yeah, right?
Chloe, please. For me. Damn it.
I can't believe Rachel's talked me into this. I seriously have to memorize all of this? Thanks, Rachel.
Am I gonna have to actually know this? I can't remember. Probably. All hail, great master. I come to answer thy best pleasure. I don't know this play that well, so. Aboard of the king's ship, in every cabin. Flamed amazement, fire and cracks, sulfur's roaring, and. Huh. Well, we're just gonna wing it. Alright. The show is starting. We got great seats. Where are you? Oh, you'll see. Nice.
It wouldn't be called a makeup mirror if it wasn't supposed to have makeup all over it.
You make a good point.
When life gives you lipstick, use it to tag shit.
Got it.
The only thing worse than looking at spandex is being forced to wear it. Looks like I'm late. As usual.
That's okay. The person who wrote the note's not even there. Do we leave that way? What's this way? Either way. Gimmick so mad.
By accident most strange, bountiful fortune hath mine enemies brought to this shore. Here, cease more questions. Thou art inclined to sleep. 'Tis a good dullness, and give it way. I know thou canst not choose. Come away, servant. Come.
Ah, shit. I'm on.
That's
I am ready now.
Get up there.
Approach, my Ariel. Come.
Damn it. No problem. I've got this. I just walk to Rachel and say my line. I wish I could throw that at Rachel for getting me into this. Hey, I sat here yesterday. Ugh, that killed my eyes.
Beautiful.
Rachel looks way too pleased with herself for getting me into this.
All hail, great mistress. I come to answer thy best pleasure.
Most fearless, generous spirit, hast thou performed to point the tempest that I bade thee?
Do I remember? No. Blah.
I wrought a storm across the 7 seas, raining and raining shit.
The king's own ship I saw such rain a sail, and by this detail knew it for thy work. Well done. Who was so firm, so constant, that this coil would not infect his reason?
Not a soul. The king's son, Ferdinand, was the first man that leaped from his ship and cried. Hell is empty, and all the devils are here.
Yes! But are they, Ariel? Safe?
All right. I guess this is when I'm supposed to walk somewhere. I want to play her part. I'm definitely supposed to do something with this.
Not a hair perished, and as thou badest me, I have dispersed them about the isle. In troops.
Bravo!
Ariel, thy charge exactly is performed. But there's more work.
Is there more toil? Let me remember thee what thou hast promised.
How now? What is't thou canst demand?
My liberty.
Indeed.
Thy liberty? Nay, this most of all I will not grant.
That's not her line, is it? What's going on?
But thou assured my freedom, didn't thou?
I never said how dearly I hold thee. My habit's been to keep my soul well draped. Most loyal spirit, companion, and friend, is acting in my service not replete with excitement, amusement, and delight?
Of course, mistress. Most truly, it is so.
Mr. Keat, they're way off script. It's magical.
Then why, I pray you, wish you to be free?
Excitement's a mere counterfeit of bliss. These storms and these adventures, I prefer to know thou still cared for my plainest self.
I have thee in my grasp. I will not bend. I will not see thee flying forth alone. The envy would be more than I could bear.
So come with me. Is that not in thy power?
Spirit, take my hands. Most faithful friend, for but a little longer I beseech. Continue in thy service to my schemes, and when they are complete, I swear to thee, we shall fly beyond this isle. The corners of the world are mere prologue. I'll seek to make thy happiness so great that e'en the name of liberty's forgot. What sayest thou to my most hopeful wish? Yes, I
Cute.
am most pleased. Your duty done for now, so go forth hence with haste. I've work to do.
Thanks, Chloe.
Well done. An admirable effort. And the ending, absolutely transformative. I am humbled.
No problem.
What the hell just happened? Was that real?
I'm glad they
Shake
have
it off.
two of that costume.
Come on.
Nice.
We'll visit Caliban, my slave.
'Tis a villain, sir. I do not love to look on.
He does make our fire, fetch in our wood. What ho! Slave!
Excuse me?
Caliban! Come forth, I say!
As wicked do as e'er my mother brush, with raven's feather from unwholesome fen, drop on you both. A southwest blow on ye, and blister you all o'er.
Thou poisonous slave, got by the devil himself, filth as thou art, I have lodged thee in mine own cell, till thou didst seek to violate the honor of my child.
Oh ho, oh ho! Would it had been done! Thou didst prevent me, I had peopled else this isle with Calibans.
Fetch us in fuel, and be quick. So, slave, hence.
Where should this music be? In the air or the earth?
This play is super intense.
What is it? A spirit? It carries a brave form, but it is a spirit.
No, wench. It eats and sleeps and hath such senses as we have.
I will resist such entertainment.
Put thy sword up, traitor!
Do you love me?
O heaven, O earth, bear witness to this sound. I, beyond all limit of what else in the world do love, prize, honor you.
His tears run down his beard like winter's drops from eaves of reeds.
Go release them, Ariel. My charms I'll break. Their senses I'll restore, and they shall be themselves. Now my charms are all o'erthrown, and what strength I have's mine own. Pray, release me from my bands, with the help of your good hands.
It's not gonna let
Wasn't
you
that
not.
fun?
You're so dead.
Yeah? How dead?
Hella dead.
Hella dead.
Oh my god, Keaton's face behind you when you walked on stage? I was shitting myself.
In the dead of night, I'll meet you in my sleep.
He was shitting himself.
That dude owes
In the
me.
morning light, you wake up next to me. Like a dream come true, I'll take you where I roam. Then follow you
Oh, it's that shirt.
back home.
My dear, what if I told you that the entire fate of our production rests upon your slender shoulders? I've never had an experience like that on stage.
Yeah, right?
No, you. Like, seriously. I love nights after a show.
Is it always like this?
Oh, totally. It's such a high. No more nerves, just the adrenaline. So, first timer, are you proud of yourself?
I think I'm just happy it's over. The last 12 hours have been freaking intense.
You've gone through so much shit today.
Right now's pretty good. Okay, the whole show was good. I admit it.
Yeah. It was magical. Let's leave. For real.
For real, huh?
You said you wanted to skip town and never look back. Like I said last night. Let's do it.
I know. I've been thinking about that all day. But that was...
Don't say it was just a crazy thought. You mean it. I can tell. You want this.
Yeah, but... like... eventually.
Let's go now. Didn't we already agree on stage?
We can't just...
Why not?
Fine
Let's
then,
do it.
drama queen. Where are we going?
You tell me. What uniquely twisted location does Chloe Price plus Rachel Amber equal?
Canonically, Los Angeles.
Why don't you show me LA?
Perfect. 60 degrees every night. You and me on the Santa Monica Pier, gorging on food truck food, smoking up, looking at the moon shining on the waves. And a beautiful blonde man will sit next to us and smile at you.
Yeah, okay.
He'll say, "I like your eyes." And I'll say, "Back off. She's with me."
You're full of shit.
I love this time of night. Don't you just feel like everything's possible?
Rachel, stop. If you don't mean this, it's just making me feel like shit that this life you're describing isn't going to happen.
For fuck's sake! I've never been more serious in my life. Chloe, what would it take to convince you?
All right, let's make it happen.
How about,
Oh. Is that convincing enough?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Right?
What is this stuff?
Ash.
I think it's a sign. I think we should leave tonight.
Really?
If you want to, I'm ready. Let's go sneak some clothes and stuff from my house. And then, we'll get the hell out of Arcadia Bay.
That sounds perfect.
This episode feels quite long. Nice.
Oh, you're home. Rose, Rachel's home.
And she, brought her new friend.
Were they not at the play?
Our star returns. You're just in time. Dinner's almost ready. Chloe, was it?
It was?
It was, but that was before I was expelled. Now it's that girl who used to go here. What was her name again? All one word.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to bring up any sore subjects.
Who's sore?
Rachel, honey, you were resplendent tonight.
Thanks.
Chloe, you must join us for dinner tonight.
She must?
I must?
Of course.
I made chicken a la king. I'm sure you both acted up quite the appetite.
Thanks, but I was just gonna stop in for a sec and then bounce.
Oh, did you have other dinner plans?
Dinner plans? I always thought dinner was something that just sorta happens.
Chloe, I know we didn't exactly meet each other at our best this morning, but with you and Rachel becoming such fast friends, I insist you join us for dinner. Don't you agree, Rachel?
Yes, of course. Chloe, would you join us for dinner, please?
Of course.
Great. I just need to wash off. Then I'll be right down.
Don't be long. In meantime, perhaps you can help me with the table, Chloe?
Sure thing, Mrs. Amber.
Okay, I'm gonna go pack. After dinner, we can make our break. You cool down here?
Hurry back.
Just hurry back. I don't know how long I can keep this up.
Try doing it your whole life. And, Chloe, we just need to make it through dinner. Try not to say anything that, you know...
That I would normally say.
Exactly.
Just some quality time with the Ambers. What could possibly go wrong?
I heard you were in The Tempest. Yeah, it was kind of a big deal. I believe it. Everyone says the show was awesome. You get medals for 2 good deeds today. Drew's okay. Mike will text you an update in a bit. Oh shit, tell them both I'm pulling for him. Man, you know, I'm a little conflicted about this whole thing, because it's like, this story between Chloe and Rachel is sweet, but obviously this being a prequel, it's like, you know how it ends up, and it's pretty fucking tragic. And also, they're like 15. I don't know about you, but when I was 15...
really was an overachiever before she met me. Glad I nipped that in the bud. It's like 1,000 times more skeevy when the skeeviness is all polite to your face. Hiya, Mr. Amber.
Chloe, what can I do for you?
Your daughter's pretty great.
Thank you. We're fond of her as well.
You ever feel like she's so awesome at everything that you just want to shake her? Yeah. Me neither. What do you think? I thought Rachel was perfectly cast.
She certainly was. We're very proud of her. I had no idea they were going to do that.
Do what?
I don't know the name for it. Reverse casting? Casting a woman as a man?
Oh, I just meant the wizard part.
I suppose that's also true.
So, you're a district attorney, huh?
I'm your district attorney.
So, I can call you if I'm ever district arrested?
What would you be arrested for?
It was a joke. Not a good one, clearly.
Gotta go.
Duty calls. Good chat,
duty.
Mr. Amber.
Mm-hmm.
Duty.
They say all news is local, but damn. They say all news is local.
Frightens residents and baffles authorities.
Damn.
I don't feel like this would be a very baffling thing. I think they would have figured it out by now.
I bet
Not
there's,
necessarily
like,
who,
not
but like
even
how
a
it started.
Single Cheeto stuck
I'm
in
guessing
this thing.
would have been pretty obvious.
Doing the play was bad enough without having to read about it afterwards. Hope Drew's okay, though. How to clear browser history, followed by a gap for all of yesterday. That's like cheating asshat 101. Poor Rachel.
How to incognito tab? Amazing.
Holy shit. That's the guy who attacked Drew, and I'm holding onto a grand of his money. Rachel and I couldn't be leaving town soon enough.
Sarah Gerhardt.
Guess some families actually go to Paris instead of just talk about it their whole lives. Easy to see who wears the literary pants around here. So this is what normal looks like. It's somehow way more boring and way weirder than I imagined. It's crazy to picture Rachel growing up here and being happy here, at least before she met me. And now I'm taking her away.
Last of my bottle
Or
caps.
is she taking me away? This doesn't really seem like the kind of place people run away from. What am I saying? Fuck this place. Oh, I think that's an original Who Gives a Shit. Damn. Wonder if this is a family heirloom. How many cabinets do you need? Everything about this house is nicer, cleaner, better, and more expensive than mine. Which isn't saying much, but still. What the Amber family considers entertainment looks a lot like what I consider homework.
Improve. Literal.
Solved it.
Oh.
So clean. I bet Rose would kill it with my mom at the diner. If I open this, will skeletons come spilling out? Something about this photo doesn't seem right. I should fix it.
can't tag this while Rachel's mom is right there. She totally bust me.
Hi, Rose. Your husband's cheating on you. Pass the ketchup. Hey there, Mrs. Amber.
Chloe, I'm so glad you're joining us tonight.
So, Rachel was pretty awesome tonight.
Yes, she was. Though, to be fair, she's pretty awesome every night. I wish I were half as driven when I was her age.
Me too.
I get the sense that you're a force of nature yourself. I can see why the two of you get along so well.
You can? Because it still seems crazy to me. Integrity, honesty, loyalty.
What?
It's on your lawn.
Oh, right. Sorry. I guess I'm still getting used to being an elected official's wife.
Those are some strong words. You think he lives up to them?
He's fantastic at what he does. Of course, he's only human.
Or subhuman.
What?
What?
I thought you said something.
Nope. What did you think of the play?
Rachel was typically amazing, but I never liked The Tempest. What did you think of it?
To be honest, I only really read a couple pages. Theater's not really my thing. I guess I'm not so into saying words someone else came up with.
Fair point. Then again, I'm not sure you can judge the entire art form based on the dead white men your curriculum focuses on.
Damn. Shots fired, Shakespeare. So, you putting me to work, or what?
Yes. If you could please take 4 plates from the cupboard and set them on the table.
What if I can't?
Excuse me?
You said if I could. Never mind.
You're a riot, Chloe.
Ha! Thanks.
Alright, Chloe. You've set the table without ruining someone's marriage before.
Piece of cake. No skeletons. Lots of shiny dishes, though.
Hey, Chloe. Drew's out of surgery. In pain, but okay. Holy shit, Mikey. I'm so sorry. It's okay. You stuck with me. Wish I could have helped more. Hey, Steph says you were in the play. What? I've had a busy day. Most heroes do.
It's off to the table with you.
The more things you learn or learn to like, the happier you will be. Okay.
Rachel and I both had great childhoods. Mine just ended a little before hers, I guess.
Chloe, Justin Williams' mom just called me. Were you in the play tonight? I would have liked to see that. Kinda just happened. I know it was last minute. I'm glad you were doing well. It'd be nice to see you tonight. Are you coming home? Please, Chloe, I miss you.
Glasses. Damn. The Ambers are fancy as shit. Never realized that getting drunk could be so complicated.
guess we're not doing anything with those. All right.
Yes, Chloe?
Plates? Check. Anything else?
Actually, could you be a dear and ask Mr. Amber what he'd like to drink with dinner?
I will be a dear. Talking to James. As long as I can avoid using the words cheating and scumbag, I should be fine.
Something else?
What's your vice, Mr. Amber?
I'm sorry?
Your wife wants to know what kind of drink you're having.
Ah, let's say sherry.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Sherry.
Comical. Chloe, maybe you can help me understand something.
I'll give it a shot.
Rose and I, we're worried about Rachel. Yesterday was so unlike her. What do you suppose is going on?
Besides all my bad behavior rubbing off on her, you mean?
Another joke.
You tell me. It seemed like you and Wells were happy to believe that this morning.
And you were all too eager to play into our expectations. In my experience, that's a tactic people use to cover for someone else. Rachel is her own person. She's responsible for her actions. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have concerns about your friendship, but perhaps you're exactly who Rachel needs right now as she navigates the choppy waters of adolescence.
Thanks?
Thanks.
Yes, Chloe?
The boss man would like a sherry.
Thank you. The glasses are in the china cabinet. You can place one at his setting.
How am I supposed to get to China? Kidding. It's the fancy-looking cabinet, right?
You got it. It's the triangle-shaped one.
Basic shapes. Now you're speaking my language.
I assume he sits at the head of the table. Here, just put a little fart in here for you. Little butt juice.
Yes, Chloe?
What else? Feel like I'm getting good at this.
Only one last step. As our guest, you may do the honor of lighting the candles. The lighter is in the...
It's cool. I've got my own.
Oh.
You never know when you'll need to light a candle, right?
You are a paragon of preparedness.
Thanks. I think. Time to light some candles and glass this joint up a bit. Finally, Mrs. Amber has her back turned. Time to fix this photo.
He seems like a bloodsucker.
Well, good.
That's a good one.
The Amber family and fire.
What could possibly go wrong?
I'm going to pause here for just a second because I actually need to go to the bathroom. Sorry. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. I thought I could hold on till this episode was over, but it's going a lot longer than I thought. And as I recall, this dinner gets a little rough, so...
So, Chloe, are you and Rachel in any of the same classes?
Not since this morning.
Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry.
Nah, that's cool. We're not.
What about that fire?
Dinner's really good, Mom.
Thank you, Rachel. The way the fire spreads so fast, I've never heard of anything like it.
It's almost surreal. They say a fire like that could only come from a crime of passion.
Passion? What does that mean?
I don't know. You tell me. 'Cause you're the DA, of course.
It's certainly troubling. The latest report from the Commissioner's office suggests arson.
Arson. Why would anyone do that?
Any number of reasons. With everything going on in the world today, even a town like Arcadia Bay isn't immune to the ills of society.
I cannot imagine how difficult these last few years have been for you, Chloe. Now that you and Rachel have become friends, I want you to know that our home is always open to you.
Cool. Thanks.
Well said, dear. It's imperative in such troubled times as these that we remember what is most important to us. Family. Family's not merely a gift, it is a responsibility. As such, those we love must be cared for and never, ever taken for granted.
Hey, Night Saturn. Yeah, I have a saying, DSTSUX. I hate daylight saving time. I think it's, pun intended, I think it's a waste of time. I also think that here in Indiana, we're in the wrong time zone. I think we should probably be in Central, but we're in Eastern, so our time is just fucked up all the time. But, yeah, I don't know. It's... For me, first of all, the difference in daylight hours is more than an hour over the course of the year anyway, so and then me personally, I'm not much of an outdoors person, so I don't really do much of anything based on like whether there's light outside or not, or what time of day it is. So I mean, the time on the clock is only for me to, you know, meet other people to or, you know, to have something to plan around. Otherwise, like, I just don't really care. And at the end of the day, Jesus, you know, we're just assigning a number to it anyway. I personally wish that we would just adopt UTC for everyone, so that we would all just agree that the number is the same everywhere. Like, I think time zones are also stupid, because especially as the world becomes more global, you know, it would be great if I could just tell somebody, hey, meet me at, you know, 0300, right? Which is, and I know that will be the same time, you know. First of all, it's not ambiguous AM or PM. It's not ambiguous, you know, what time zone you're in, and how many hours different that's going to be, and whether you observe daylight saving time or not. It may be broad daylight for you and dark for me. That's fine, but at least we're not confused, because it's just, I don't know. Trying to schedule anything with anybody in another time zone is just fraught with disaster. But I know, like, culturally, we're so tied to, you know, high noon and, you know, dark midnight or whatever, that we're probably never going to get rid of that. But, you know, screw me for wanting to be practical. You think we actually will get there? I mean, I hope you're right. I do hope you're right. I think if we can get rid of daylight saving time, that will be a good step, at least. It's funny because Indiana used to be one of 2 continental U.S. states that did not observe daylight saving time. That was up until about 10 years ago, when our governor decided that we should start observing daylight saving time. Which, to be fair, even though I hate it, I think was probably the right move, because the fact that we did not do the same thing as the rest of the country, as, you know, the vast majority of the rest of the country, was extra confusing, you know, because basically we were in time with Chicago in the summer and in time with New York in the winter. And in any time you ever had to try and tell somebody from out of state, you know, time in Indiana, it was always this crazy, stupid, lengthy discussion about how we didn't do it. And it was dumb. Now, I wish that, and, you know, being the governor, it was within his power to declare that we should observe daylight saving time. But if, you know, if he was president or something, right, it would be nice if he could have just, you know, abolished it nationwide. But you know, here we are. But yeah. Anyway. Tangents. You say innovations, especially in North America, come in incredibly late. I mean, I don't think you're wrong about that, but do you think... I haven't noticed that there's any push anywhere in the world to move to UTC, like, all around. You know, except maybe in Great Britain. Because they wouldn't have to do anything. But, anyway. Alright. Oh, do I want to... I think if I don't attack, Rachel does. And I'm gonna let her. Even though, like, the whole point of this game is arguing. Like, that's the mechanic. I'm gonna let her do it.
Yeah, that's super true. And also remember, Rachel, that even when shit's like the lamest ever, you can always run away from whatever's bothering you. As long as you just keep calm.
An interesting philosophy, Chloe.
Yes, indeed. Not one that I would endorse, however. I favor confronting my problems head on.
Oh shit. You
But
just stepped
to each
in.
their own, I suppose.
Oh, fucking blow me.
Rachel?
Oh boy. Told you this dinner gets a little rough. So in general, Canada's getting its first high-frequency trains, but it's nowhere near as good as high-speed trains. Major problems for public transportation. Oh god, don't even get me started on trains. American trains are almost worthless for transportation. We've torn out more rail than anything. I don't know that we're ever gonna get that. Anyway, okay, yes, we can talk about that later. Not that I haven't gotten off on 15 tangents tonight already. Distract.
Crap. I'm so clumsy. Rachel, can you come help me find another
Stop
fork?
it, Chloe. I can't sit here and listen to this bullshit anymore.
Rachel!
Stop it, Dad. You're a hypocrite. Okay? I know. You lying, cheating piece of shit, motherfucker.
Excuse me?
We saw you yesterday at the Overlook.
James?
Kissing that woman.
James.
Rachel? Honey, whatever you saw or think you saw, I know it's hard, but I need you to trust me.
No offense, Mr. Amber, but I think we trust our eyes more than you.
That's enough! You are not welcome here or around my daughter any longer. I know exactly what kind of person you are from the moment I saw you, and I let my wife's compassion get the better of me.
Oh? What kind of person is
A
that?
delinquent. A broken girl from a broken home.
That's enough, James. I will not have you continue to speak to her like this.
Whew, it's getting hot in here. Is it table flipping time?
Why can't you just tell me the fucking truth? Stop lying. Stop being a politician for one fucking minute. Can't you just be my dad?
Rachel, that woman you saw, that wasn't my mistress. That was your mother.
Bum bum bum. I actually forgot that point.
on the place that you left. Our minds are troubled by the emptiness. Destroy the middle, it's a waste of time. From the perfect start to the finish line. And if you're still breathing, you're the lucky ones. 'Cause most of us are heaving through corrupted lungs, setting fire to our insides for fun, collecting names of the lovers that went wrong, the lovers that went wrong. One, 'cause most of us are bitter over someone, setting fire to our insides for fun, to distract our hearts from ever missing that. But I'm forever missing him. And you caused it.
Well, Nightsound, and you managed to join right at the end, I guess. Let's see. So, took the blame for Rachel. That was a pretty strong majority. Emptied your pockets at David's request. Also fairly strong majority. Stayed with Mikey. Boy, I'm taking all the majority choices. Asked Rachel for a kiss. 75%, yeah. You intended to go to the play with Elliot. Still a majority, but a little less. Agreed to start over with David. I'm a little surprised that that's that strong a majority. Put the singing man on the dashboard of the truck. Didn't pay off your debt to Frank. How could we have done that? I thought we... I mean... I don't know where we would have had the opportunity to. I guess maybe if we stepped in and gave the money to Damon. I guess that's the only way that would have happened. Maybe? Weird. You didn't tell Steph that Rachel was single. Yeah. Gotta stake your claim, man. Didn't return Drew's money to him. Okay. Told Samantha to help Nathan. Didn't give Samantha advice was the most popular choice. Probably, I would assume, because people just didn't bother even talking to her. Confronted Victoria before the play. Tricked Victoria before the play. Ooh. What was the the trick? You probably could have switched the tea mugs to get essentially the same result. Told Rachel you'd like to go to Los Angeles. I mean, you gotta choose Los Angeles. That's the canonical place. We did play the first game. That's what they talked about. And then, yeah, I was right. If you don't attack James, then Rachel does. Well, I let her dig that hole. Seems like most people did. All right. Well, that's the end of episode 2. Wow, that was a long one. This one only has 3 episodes, so one more left. Unlike the original game, which was 5. But yeah, I'm still liking this one. I'm liking this more this time around than I remember liking it the first time. And my memory of this, like, I didn't remember that that, I guess, plot twist or whatever, if you will, that Sarah is Rachel's mom. I don't remember that reveal. I remembered, like, once we went to the park, I did remember that we discovered that, you know, James was with another woman. Like, that wasn't a surprise to me, but this little detail was. I'd forgotten about that, so I don't really remember where. I don't actually remember where this ends up. But anyway, what I don't think I have any plans tomorrow night, so I'll probably end up finishing this up tomorrow, unless something comes up. But I'm looking forward to seeing how this ends again, since I don't actually remember. Like, I don't remember even what the ending choices were anymore. But yeah. All right, I'm just rambling at this point. But yeah, I'm gonna think about heading to bed. Yeah, you're right. I'm not especially tired, since it's, you know, feels an hour earlier than the clock says it is. But I know I've got the Ace asked me to take her to the bank before work tomorrow, so I have to get her a little bit earlier than usual. So I guess I should, you know, start making moves toward bed so that I can do that. But at any rate, thanks everyone for joining me. It's always good to see you. Hope you've been enjoying the game as I have been. And I will see you next time to wrap up this story, I guess. Till then, take care. Have a good night. Bye-bye.